Oh, I also hope I don't die because that rat is just like pecking me when I'm off server. Why hasn't Snap started loading? Did you watch any of the games last night, Jack? The hell of the Celtics game? Dude, Donovan Mitchell was incredible, huh? Incredible. I think he scored the exact same or maybe even more than the Celtics starters did by himself in the second half. Like I think he had 23 points in the second half. The five Celtics starters had 23, whatever I said, 23, 23. But some of those baskets, the little dancing step back three for the buzzer beater at the third quarter was clean. He had that one filthy spin move where I mean, granted, it's the modern day basketball where like for a while you'll have what's called, five out, like literally no big man, no one in and around the paint, everyone's on the perimeter. So all Donovan Mitchell really had to do was go hard in one direction, but so not to take anything away from him, it's one of those where it's like, dude, those just type of baskets you just wouldn't see as much back in the day. And I'm not saying that's bad, what era is better or whatever. Um, but it's kind of funny because it was like there was zero chance of help defense there. But anyways, the fadeaway three to beat the buzzer, the spin and layup. Then you had that one where he's coming from the left to the paint and he euro steps into like a little skyhook floater combo. Too clean. He was definitely feeling it last night. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that happens as well. Same thing that happened in the first round, right? Got blitzed in game two against the Heat, and then the Heat or the Celtics was like, all right, wait, let's wake up. That might happen as well. We'll see. We shall see. The thing with the NBA in general and the it's why we see leads get blown and comebacks happen so often. It's why none of these series. It's because so many teams, almost every team, is so I don't want to say reliant, but the three is so much a part of their game, and because shooting threes can get streaky, even for the best, it's just like one team shoots great for a quarter and the other team shoots poor, 20-point lead. All it has to do is kind of revert. Both teams just revert back to the medium, uh, the mean, and you know what I mean. Game can swing again. Crazy. Let's see what we have. Ah, no new variants on a Friday. I think they're buckling up. Just dump a bunch on us here soon. Have that variant. I don't have that. Ooh, this is a great use of it. 0 boosters. Card I love, and it's not the base. Yes, please. What a matchy match. Under and 7. I like these predictions. I hope not. I don't know, actually. The Thunder are really easy to root for, but one of my best friends is a diehard Mavericks fan, so I'm a pseudo, like, I don't want to see them do, like, terrible. So yeah, I'd be definitely stoked if it went 7 games. Just for the, like, we get more basketball. Do you think the Nuggets get one back tonight? So I was trying to make a couple claw decks yesterday. I only used one of them a good bit, and I'm gonna try it out again. But one of the concepts was, in one lane we just go Darkhawk Onslaught. Or I mean, like, ideally in one lane we can go potentially Darkhawk, uh, Claw Onslaught, right? Boom. The 16 power potentially with just like a Korg in the middle or something. So that was one concept. Okay, a clock. All right, sounds. I like that. I like that. Another one was Mr. Negative Claw. What up, Adlin? Haven't tried this one yet at all. The problem is there's just too many cards that aren't flipped, so I don't know. And then a Guardian's Claw deck. The idea here is, well, I don't want to. Okay, I have a Gamba for us to do. I was trying to be patient, but I couldn't. So I took 2 screenshots. It'll still do. Sorry, 2 seconds. All right, so Matchy redeemed the I play your loadout. And so I'm guessing you do not have one already built that you want me to play. You want me to cook one? A long ass nap. I have one built if you want. It's up to you. I mean, you played it. Technically, I think that redeem is supposed to be me play one you already have, but I can do either. We're almost there. I'm gonna go date taken, sending 4 hours ago. Okay. Okay. So I opened my premium mystery variant off stream. Amba for if it's rare or a super rare. All right, boom. Premium mystery variant. Red or rare, super rare. Rare or super rare with my PMV. Who else has already opened their PMV? And if so, what'd you get? I love ice. I'm a huge ice chewer. Who else chews their ice? No, I don't do it. I don't do it obnoxiously. I'm not like right. Sorry, I'm turning the music down a little bit more. I got Dan Hip Abs Man. Some only sometimes. All right, I'm not about to toss myself first. Dude, look what I got from it. Bada bing. Why I wanted to do it now because I'm about to use her in a deck. Super rare action in my PMV. Love to see it. Love to see. Let's get back to it. Okay. The Celine card's pretty cool. Retroactive Gamba, exactly. But, you know, nothing was leaked, nothing was spoiled. Pure raw talent. Okay. But yeah, the Guardians are Storm and Jean Grey kind of thingy mabob. Claw. So these are kind of the things I've been working on. You had something. And y'all, I turned the music down like 2 notches. You'll hear it. I think I'm gonna delete the net claw negative deck now. Larval. Iron Man. Patriot. Bristol, huh? Okay, so wait. I asked this question to Jack in Discord. Did you ever answer it, by the way, Jack? About the wave question I asked you for the deck that you submitted? What am I missing? Phone, Crystal Wave, Iron Lad, Iron Man, Blue Sandman. Wait, is this not? Is this the same deck that Jack submitted? What do we have here? Good. You said Onslaught. Got postponed to tomorrow. That sucks. Well, more time to stretch and make sure you don't pull something. I would play Sandman on 5, so Onslaught on 4, Sandman on 5. Well, then what are you onslaughting? Assuming you wave on 5, it's not like you'd have Patriot on the board. Or is it just because, like, the at minimum 8 power in that lane, with them only being able to play 1 card at a time, beats them? Oh, gross, Matchy, gross. Okay, well, then we're going to make some tweaks. Okay, if we wave on 3 and onslaught on 4, we can Kazar. And what could be an impactful 1 drop to potentially play with Kazar on 5? Assuming the Patriot line doesn't play. I think we should put Magic in it too. I faced a vanilla Patriot deck today with Brood. That wouldn't really be a vanilla Patriot deck then, would it? Like, not to sound smart ass, but vanilla Patriot to me is you're using Patriot with the vanilla cards. Like Cyclops, Abomination, all the cards that get high evoed. We either need Crystal Jubilee or Magic. I agree on Magic. That's what I'm gonna go. Okay. So on some plays, might not need Ravona. Man, maybe. Ravona does allow you to play Iron Man and Mystique on turn 6 straight up. Okay, hold on. Ideally, Ravona on 2. Patriot on 3. Oh, damn. Oh, hold on, let me start from scratch. We're gonna do an Ultron deck for real, but I won't do this for too long. Ultron turn 5. That's a bold move, Cotton. Oh, speaking of which, let's see if this works. Matthew Minton crafted a sub as he described it. Didn't work. Womp, womp, womp. Jack saw the tail end of it. I had done it. Channel point. Oh, I didn't enable it. Okay, we're chilling. The cooldown. All right, well, in 2.5 minutes, someone remind me to do the show me a variant to test it out. Okay, sorry, we're doing Ultron. I want to. Okay, what I would love is a way to make this work without needing Magic or Onslaught. I know that's, but like Magic just aids too many other decks. Also, I feel like I'll do it if I have to, but that's gonna be the start of this. We actually try to make this work without the Onslaught Magic play. Dude, this card is so sick. Maybe one of my favorite 700 gold variants in the game. Okay, Ultron Kazar for sure. Blue Marvel for sure. Ravona Iron Man for sure. Because like Iron Man and Ultron alone feels like it could potentially win that lane with 16 sometimes. So where is he? Ravona Iron Man. You want Mystique. In 50 minutes using the deck you posted. What helps op more though, Crystal or Magic? Depends on the deck, but I would say generally speaking, Magic. Or else I don't know, probably Magic. Because like, sure, some decks don't really need the turn 7, and of course, if you're playing against a deck that is 7 dependent a lot, you're helping them massively with Magic. But like, with like, So like with Crystal, obviously the reason why she's probably never been meta is because it's a 12 card deck and drawing one extra card for your opponent is big. I think we want Leech because Hella sucks ass. You know, unless you use her, then you're still my homie, but she still sucks ass. Um, but yeah, like I think I don't know. I think Magic's more beneficial to opponents because they're still gonna get like either way. You play Crystal, you play Magic. Fundamentally, your opponent's drawing one extra card from their deck than they would have otherwise. But I would rather play Crystal, I think, and then run the chance that maybe the card that they draw isn't curvable on the remaining 3 turns after you play Crystal. You know what I mean? Like, whereas Magic, it's like the extra turn, they see it usually kind of early. So that's one thing about the old Magic. When Magic used to be a 5 cost card, um, I mean, obviously she's better now overall, but in terms of aiding your opponent, her now, especially if you play her on turn 3, gives your opponent time to adjust. All right, we want Storm. That's what we wanted. Sorry. Kyera maybe because Killmonger is spooky scary. And Ravona discounts those 2. Shit. It's just something fun to like Sunspot and or Nebula. What do we talk about? Okay, Magic or Crystal. I don't know if I need either. In the shell that you were going for, I do think either one of them, if not both, is useful. I don't know how much that's like. I don't know how much they're useful in what I'm trying to do. Where I'm not trying to onslaught the Kazar or Blue Marvel. Is it just Blue Marvel? Okay. If you play Blue Marvel Ultron and you only have drones there, that's still what 12 power. Why can't I find him? Am I blind? Okay. I don't know if Hope's neat. He might not. I was just throwing him in when I was throwing some ongoing cards. Plus, I really love this variant. Can't even front. Hope might also be unneeded, but maybe Blink. Oh, I was thinking Blink for my Leech, so I don't lose the tempo there. You did ask for a Patriot Ultron deck though. Okay, hold on, I got it. I think I take Hope out. Oh, the problem with Patriot is I just feel like if you don't play him at the end of the game, if you play him any time before, let's say turn 5, most players at the upper echelon, I don't know, it just becomes a little too easy to beat, you know? But he provides so much more power to him. All right, we're gonna keep him in my back pocket. Back pocket. I play Patriot 4 with Ravon. That's okay. Now we're cooking. I'm gonna put him in there. Is Ultron to load? That's true. I paid them. I paid my channel points. Damn it. I've been actually. So I had made a deck. I've been so sick of Hella again. So sick. I almost didn't even play Snap today. But it's oh look more Hella, and it's just a lot of Hella counters. Initially, I even had Mystique in deck just so I could potentially Mystique Goose or Cosmo. Like I'm talking, I wanted Hella to be unplayable. I even put Kang in it. And I've been using it. It kind of actually not, it's not directly cost me. Let's just say that. But I've been mainly using it on turn 6. It's, you know, you get in those situations like, do they have Hella? Ah, they didn't draw it. Did they draw it? I don't know. And then I play King to see if they drew it. I'm out if they did. Matchy, I say a lot. And then the Master Mold with no Ronin, just because I want to cuck their hand. Sure, Hella. Or sure, Corvus. Go ahead and kill 2 Sentinels, bud. Hella, you want to revive those Sentinels? Be my guest. That was the idea. I say a lot of stuff. I mean like 80% of it. I mean, if you're gonna go with Hope, I definitely waft Unspot. Gotcha. Yeah, I read that. That's not relevant anymore. I did put Blue Marvel in there also. When did you see that one? Hey, that was only a minute ago. What happened? Um, what? Okay. I guess Blink could be useful in Storm or Kyera. And technically, if I somehow get a Ultron off early, giggity. The good thing about Leech though is he also could protect me against enchantresses and rogues. Um, you know what card I'm looking forward to? I wasn't up until yesterday, even though I first read about her several weeks ago. Is Namora, and of course, you think of Namora, you think of her helping out Orca and Namor, right? Especially with her being an on reveal, which is cool because it's like all they have to do is be by their lonesome when you play her, and then they get the boost. They can then subsequently not keep the, you know, not stay by their lonesome. So I was actually thinking, yeah, Namor, Orca, obviously everyone thinks that. I was thinking cards like uh Jeff, Vision, Nocturne, Nightcrawler. They can all be pretty juicy when Namora, right? Like you just put your Jeff down in a lane by himself, your Nocturne in a lane by herself. What is Namora? 4 cost? Something along those lines. Or like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's a lot of flexibility. And you're just giving them a big boofy juicy buff. Can't speak. But so when Namora comes out, I actually want to try something with like Jeff, Vision, Nightcrawler. I don't have Nocturne, but you know, those. Um and then also you're gonna put Blink in there. So you use her to juice up your whatever, your Nightcrawler, your Jeff, your Hope, who might be by herself or something at that moment. Uh, there's a lot of things. I mean, you could do like Angela, and then on turn 2, you put Jeff in another lane, or better yet, you put Jeff in the Angela lane. You put Kitty Pryde on turn 3, and then on turn 4 you move Jeff. Yeah, you can't move him anymore, but now you got a nice juicy 2/8. And then Jeff is also hated Angela. And then you blink the Namora to get something bigger. So Namora is giving you the potentially at minimum 10 power, and then you're making her something bigger. Sorry, I'm over here theory crafting about freaking Namora, and I don't even know when she comes out. You think Crystal or Jubilee at least? Iron Lad? I don't want any of like the problem with Jubilee or Iron Lad is Ultroning prematurely. Chafil, dude. Chafil. I think it's either Blink or Kang. I'm not gonna lie. That's what I'm thinking. Or Shang because he should be in every deck. Yeah. Or even Shuri. Oh, I lost my train of thought thinking of Namora. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. Maybe it's just a Broody Brood or a Minister Sinister. Rio. Part of why I wasn't planning on playing Patriot now with the Ultron buff is because I feel like I'm gonna be playing a shite ton of Patriot in a couple weeks when you know, Casey and the Sunshine Band comes out, aka Sasquatch. Need some form of deck cycle. What does that mean? That sounds provocative. Golden Volts. Oh my! Oh, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm telling you, if I run into any semblance of a discard, I'm gonna put it at like 3 times over my first 7 matches. So I'm not even. It can be less than less than 50% of my matches, but all right, I'm pulling up on tap. Sorry. Well, this is shit. And like Hella bypasses Storm big time.
Wind, aid my hand.
Oh my. Damn it, dude. Appreciate it. Good comms. It was about Hella. It was actually kind of rational. A lot of it was about oof. And I was also talking, I was like, I don't know what to do here. I don't want to Patriot too early. I was like, if I had Ultron, I would probably put him there. I don't know. It's really awkward. Um, uh, but to sum it up, I was just saying, like, what I find most frustrating about the Hella isn't even me losing or winning, or it's the whole concept of like the way that it kind of just boils down, like that last match, right? Like he just left. It was now, regardless of the archetype in that situation, I had such good ramp. You know, I already had Sunspot on the board and Kyera and Ravona and Storm. So like that one probably didn't matter about the archetype. Do I skip and play? Okay, if I skip, She-Hulk's 2 cost. I could play She-Hulk and then storm it. I don't want to storm Bar Sinister is a big thing here. Um, I really, really wish I had Ultron. Um, yeah, but yeah, just the general concept of how like, you know, if a Hella player if it gets discarded, they just quit. Uh, but even if it doesn't get discarded, it's often just like blind darts being thrown at a board when you play her. So it's just like I don't like the very ethos of the card, like you know the way in which the card Blue Marvel in turn on Bar Sinister, the way that it like makes games get devolved, hella right, and how it takes such a dope game and kind of just ruthlessly simplifies it, the very mechanics of hella, where if a hella player loses her, they're gone understandably given the context, but it does like it's kind of just like man. Um, and then conversely, if they make it to turn 6 with her, it's often like just a shot in the dark. A cool ass Patriot. Do you think he has a Shang-Chi? Oh shit. Spectrum on the left gives him 6. Blue Marvel. Now he shows up. Now he shows up. Blue Marvel's still better. So the Ultron bots will be. I'm gonna have to recalibrate all my numbers. I used to get when I was in the early days of my Snap career, because you go against Ultron a good bit. I had it down like, okay, one patron on the board equals this. You know, boom. I know it's just one more across the board, but I have to like, not so much as that. It's about okay, I need to add 16 to this number. I need to add 20 to this number. I don't know what would have been the better play there though. Is it Ultron mid or Blue Marvel mid? Oh, well, we need to get um we need to get some cubes gained here. Wait, why is that one not working? Oh wait, that one might be. I don't know actually. They stealth yoinked Legolas emote. What about Gandalf? Dude, what the? They're showing us still working. See, I'm not seeing any. Oh, wait, are they actually working for y'all? They are. Oh, I know why. It's because I moved my chat to my OBS. That's part of the. Uh-oh. Okay. That's part of the me like having a different little layout with my OBS and everything I'm talking about. And yeah, it doesn't show them in that. Oh well. It's showing up in chat though, because I can see it in the bottom left of my screen. Ooh. I think I might even storm X Mansion because I'm so. We don't love that. We do love this. If he's trying to do the Modoc Hella thing, this is such a sick storm. I know I've seen a lot of people with it, but I can't believe I got this from a PMV. Do that. I kind of want to snap, but X Mansion scares me. Come on, X Mansion. Just give me an Owatu and him a Hawkeye.
Wind, aid my hand.
Okay, even better. This is where the boy was made. Young man has risen indeed. I don't love my power there. I can always Ultron there. Only 4 cards in his hand. We don't love that, but thank you. If I could snap again, I would. I could snap again, I would. I don't think I need to worry about Killmonger, so Kyra seems this. But the 3 into a 2 feels the cleanest. I don't want to have. We know he has a Red Hulk. We've seen it grow. Oh yeah, maybe. So this is a custom card. I've never actually even come close to splitting this Pandart. But it's one of the cool things about the custom cards, being able to put a cool split on a different variant. Tribunal deck. We have 2 extra turns, so I think I need this for now. And we unfortunately just watched the Red Hulk grow. Don't do it. Okay.
I am Iron Man.
17. Probably definitely wanted Shang-Chi in this. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay, is it... Man, if only I could play Ultron and Mystique next turn. I'm saying. There's a place on Earth. That Red Hulk grows again. Really bad back win. She's always been pretty bad. Don't play Sunspot. How come? His Red Hulk's gonna grow either way. All right, so maybe so he doesn't grow again. We do with it. No, I can't play. Okay, that's a good point. Even with the I'll be floating next turn too, though. He'll get float and float. It'll be the same, right? I don't know. All right, I'm gonna trust you, but I feel like it'd be the same either way. Be 1, and then next turn I'd float 1 energy and be 2. Oh no, but he won't get buffed from the Patriot shit. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, so the drone is going to be 2, 4, 6. 18. He goes up to 20. I definitely lose the right. We're hoping this 16 added in the middle, 24. Is that enough? He has what? 32, 35. Tribunal would give him 44, which is what? 14-ish? A lane? Oh, but he has initiative. Please don't Cosmo me. This would be a huge, massive prediction because I could equally play Ultron on the right. Don't be Goliath. Me back. Me internet no good. Getting better.
Such is my
Oh, we beat 14
judgment.
in lane. Also did the math. Oh, 15 in lane, huh? Where did I get that wrong? It's going to go up a little bit, but I think we're... Bada bing.
Victory.
I don't know if any of y'all saw. It's probably hard to miss it because I posted it on like everywhere. I did it as a YouTube short. I made it as like a Twitch story. And I featured it as a clip. But my little Shang song from 2 months ago, which now that I say that out loud, kind of sounds like a swan song. But my favorite bit of it, like to laugh at my own self, is at the beginning when the Shang gets played, I go, a bada bing. And then when he flops over, I go, and a bada boom. That's my favorite part of it. Ultimatum Tatum. Ooh, I'm not gonna do this. If I start going against a bunch of ongoing decks and I put Super Scroll in this, you know what I'm gonna call the deck? Stay with me. Or I can even put Red Skull in it. Either one. They both play onto it. What is going on with the name? Okay, we're gonna call it Scrolltron. Ah, I am here all week. I think Blink. We really. I mean, look at the options that it can blink them into, though. The only bad one is Ultron, depending on the scenario. Thank you, Matchy. Thank you. I needed that. Oh, no one reminded me to test this out, but here I am reminding myself. Can you hear it? And can you hear it fine, I should say. Definitely looked like y'all could hear it. Sweet. I was debating on raising the price just because it's a 15-second long audio clip. I guess I could have tried to just get one of them, show me what you've got, but I kind of like the longer version. But instead of raising the price, I just set it at a slightly higher cooldown time. That way that soundbite's not going every so often. Which Patriot do I use? Paolo's or the Chibi? Paolo. Pro streamer, you saw it. You actually didn't see it. You went to craft a ham sandwich. About 15 minutes ago. But I wasn't counting. I'm such a nerd for seeing how cards. Now, some it doesn't matter as much, like this one. But the 3D, before and after. Do I go Paolo's or Chibi's? Also, who is Giangle? Giangle. Gangle? Gongle. Gongle. Kyera might be excessive. I mean, they'd have to really predict Voltron. Part of why I was doing Kyera was because I was at the time I had hope. We were contemplating like Wave and Jubilee. There was the concept of the bots, the drones coming out early, right? But that's not really a thing anymore. What up, Steve Rogers? Wow. Okay, so much to process. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Welcome. Glad to have a first time chatter. Hopefully you stay and hang out. Second, I love the user, or I guess third, I love the username. And fourth, and maybe most relevantly, I love how it's Steve Rogers and you come in and your first message in my chat is about not disrespecting someone, which seems like a super Steve Rogers thing to do. So I'm just all about it. That whole sequence was great. But yeah, Kyra might not be needed. Which means we have room for a tech card. Do we go Mobius, Red Guardian? Shang-Chi? Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. You want Patriot? Steve Rogers shows up. That's another thing. That's great. Alright, I'm gonna run a poll. I take this like 4-minute break. New poll. What card? I'm gonna give a couple options. We got Mobius. Red Guardian. Something greedy. Nope, y'all are all gonna vote that. What are some legit other options here though? Debris. Debris. It is one less. Now, it's actually 2 less bots. But it also stuffs up the opponent. All right, sounds good, Alan. Probably appreciate you hanging out, stopping by and chatting, etc. I feel like if I just throw in a base Sinister and not like hit it with Forge or hit it with, I don't know, something, they're also gonna assume I'm a Patriot deck. Maybe a little Daredevil, a little Scouting. Okay, we're gonna throw a couple of those options. Daredevil. Mr. Finally, Shang-Chi. All right, pulls up. You vote for Cap, as in Captain America? Hey, Adlin's TV. Okay, well, I didn't put him as an option, but we'll count him. Appreciate you hanging out, Steve. I'm sorry that you just got here and I'm about to take a quick break, but that's just how it is sometimes. One thing before I leave, make sure I try to turn off outright. Now Twitch might still randomly run some, but the automatic ones are disabled. Okay, I'll be back ASAP. Pulls up. Hold on, I think I might have a Gamba. I don't know if I can run both at the same time though. I do. In my second split, can you pull in a prediction? It's my second split. We're just gonna warm or cool colors. Rainbow is it null and voids everything. Oh, I didn't mean cold. It. Don't do the prediction. Hold on. I did it for too short of a time. I'm a dumbass. Can you do a poll and a prediction at the same time? Is this working? I'll be right back. Ah! Okay. So no prediction. Just changing vote to White Queen. Dong to White Queen. I can't tell if you want to see me fail, Steve, or not. Um. Oh. Only one, and it came for Red Guardian. Honestly, when I was outside, I'm not gonna lie though, I was thinking about concept of how Ultron might honestly be best in a just throwing him in like a Silver Surfer. Oh, it was a cool color. Throwing him in a Silver Surfer shell, him and Patriot, and just letting them be a different win condition for when you don't get brewed and whatnot. An ugly Ant-Man card. Impossible Brew. Capper White Queen. Impossible Brew. Oh, I think it's Shang-Chi, though, if we're being real. Shang-Chi should be in every deck. He's the best COD in the game. I'm guessing you play Marvel Snap as well, Steve? I forgot I changed the name, and I don't even have scroll in it. Hope to fight you in. Well, I hope you would do it honorably. We're chilling. Yeah. Oh man, my least favorite location, and thankfully I have Storm. Storm's double good now. But for real, what kind of decks do you play, or have been playing lately? You been playing Patriot Ultron? Oh yeah. This is awkward. I want to Storm Mindscape, but I don't like King Raft at capacity. It's an ongoing deck, so Leech useless. Ravona's useless. Not ideal. Certainly not ideal.
Wind, aid my hand.
Yeah, for real. Well, you know what they tell us doesn't exist. He only has 3 cards in his hand. Well, if this is a Spectrum ongoing, the Quinjet's certainly an interesting choice. I mean, okay, that was mean. Who said I even wanted to Ultron on 5, buddy old pal? Okay, well, I definitely wanted the Ravona aspect, though. I think we might be out of here. Although, if he fills that up... This one's awkward. Hopefully he got... Arnim Zola. So much for Ultroning on the right. So much for Ultroning at all.
I am Iron Man.
He just did to me what I built a deck to do to Hellos. And he also did not choose to retreat later, so free Q. I certainly was about to reach myself. Attack Shrub. On the retreat. Yeah, I like how Matchy asked me to play this and probably not even here to watch me play it. So I'm gonna actually go back to the other deck until he comes back. Superhuman Friend Maker. Oh, okay. Alright. I stand corrected. Well, what was I gonna say? Because part of me's been wanting to go back to either Dr. Werecock or Creature of the Red Lagoon. I think I want to do this and just like, haha, just kidding. But then, what if there's a location I hate more, then I'm forced to use Storm there. So let's not play mind games at rank 97, maybe. I'm not sure either. I know that like on that YouTube video, part of why I was like justified is because I played it for an hour, and that was when you spent like 20,000 tokens on it or channel points. What a batch. What a batch. What a batch of locations. I think we just skip and we hope that he doesn't have a Killmonger, huh? Because I think I'd rather play her
I wouldn't.
like later, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? This isn't great. This isn't great. This isn't great. I don't know what to do here. Okay. Okay, that changes the dynamics. Looks like your boy's gonna have to stoke a lot. Or draw Ultron in that train in Georgia. Ooh. There's some juicy options here.
Wouldn't do it.
Get gone. Wouldn't do it. This is so awkward. I don't know if we need Iron Man and Blue Marvel in this. That was probably mentioned at the beginning. Hey, discard. But yeah, I didn't heed it.
I am Iron Man.
Ultron would be dope. Be fuego. Now you show up, little buddy. Now you show up. Dude. I don't think this was it. I do not think that this one is it.
Escaped.
Okay, I'll play a couple matches with more of the shell that you sent me, and I'll figure out like, you know, what that channel point redemption even later. What did yours have again? Things like Wasp, Mystique, Onslaught, Ultron. Did it have magic? Can't remember. It had Crystal. Wild enough. Sandman, Blarvel. Blarvel. You know, the real reason that last deck didn't work is because I wasn't allowed to. Wasn't allowed. I was encouraged away from Omega Red. The one you just sent in chat is the one that Jack sent in the Discord. Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, no magic. Yo, what do you think about Paul Skins making his debut this weekend? That's a pretty quick turnaround. Don't players normally stay like obviously plenty of good ones have um made the jump to the big leagues within 2 years, year and a half. I, they don't usually. Ooh! I got a question for you, Matchy, baseball guy, fan, friend. Uh, how many? Unless it's a whole bunch, then tell me. But like, how many times has somebody um made it to the big? Well, I guess this also counts if well, A, has anyone gone straight to the big, and then B, how many people have made the jump within their first year of being drafted? Because normally isn't it like a 3 or 4 year process? Ooh, a destroy deck, not great. This one's gonna get pulled middle, not terrible. Legit gonna struggle out first. Yes, that's what I heard. Most of his pitches are around in around 100. I mean, I watched a decent bit of him when he was at LSU. You know, I don't watch the regular season for baseball for other schools, but I do watch a good bit of the SEC, like the tournament, conference tournament, and then definitely watch super regionals through College World Series. So what will we hope it hits here? I haven't used Iron Lad forever. Yeah. I guess I meant from the from the MLB draft. Well, let's start with the first part. Why didn't she move? Oh, she's only a 2 cost. She'll definitely move. Do I get mad greedy with this? I'll just do that. I don't want to snap.
I am
The
Iron
fastest would be 226. I've never heard of
Iron
Andrew.
Man.
And then she'll go middle.
I am
I'm
Iron
not
Man.
too stuffed up. Boom, and I have an extra one. 26. I was gonna say 220. I don't know how many games they play in the minors, but it sounded like a lot. Huh.
Enough said, bub.
I'm in a good spot, but he's not in a bad spot. No Cosmo, no Shang-Chi. That was weird. 120. I knew it was a lot. But I definitely knew the 162 the bigs. We just play this? I think we just do this. Oh, wait, unless he plays his death here, which hopefully he doesn't. Here we go. This is spooky. And then onslaught next turn. Okay, huge.
Enough said, bub. Enough said.
In a great spot, but he can't play the death, and he can only play the null. I have no idea. I don't. Given how fast things happen, how could anyone keep track of what a null is there? Like, even if you had a calculator, Excel spreadsheet, whatever. Wicked. I don't know the math, but I feel like this beats null.
Behold my mighty hand.
I felt quadrupling what I had was pretty solid. I actually thought his null was around 50 something. So we're glad. Here we go. How genuinely though, how would a human be able to keep track of that? Why is there not a better way to know what a null will be? Oh, I don't need to. I'll get into a game. You know where I've shown it. It's like there's a space there. Just show like power destroyed or something. Rush the main. Yeah, but like, so am I right in saying that generally 3 to 4, maybe even 5 years is what is expected for a player, no matter even if they're drafted number 1 overall, to spend in the minors, not counting players coming from foreign leagues. Taserface, I love his name. Little Guardians of the Galaxy 2 reference. We love it. Oh, dude. Titania's risky. I think I might play her, but I'm gonna really have to get the juggling right. Pause. Down at some point again. Maybe 2.5. Who? So has anyone gone straight from high school? Has that ever been allowed? Like with, so Alex Rodriguez. Well, I know Derek Jeter went to Michigan. Uh, did Alex Rodriguez play in what is he? Dominican, I believe. Did he play in the Dominican League?
Oh, snap.
Oh wait, why was I thinking that was White Hot Room? Oh, it was. The Scarlet Witch did some funky things. Damn it, changes the dynamics. I don't know what to do. More.
Victory.
MLS. I don't. Did you mean to say the MLS? Right. Well, even like, say for example, for the NFL, for it's been for a while now. It's not necessarily you have to play 3 years of college. You just have to be 3 years. Well, for a while, I think for a while it was more like you have to be 3 years removed from graduating high school, essentially. Um, but I think obviously it was like your 18th birthday. So yeah, I'm just saying like that was a weird. I don't know. I know a lot about soccer, football, but I don't know a lot about the MLS. I'm not gonna lie, like not a lot at all. I actually recently had to learn more about what our FA Cup was, called the Lamar Hunt U.S. Open Cup. I'll have you know. Um, so what was Alex Rodriguez's path? What, like to every game? I've been to like 5 or 6 Atlanta United games, but and their first couple years they were super dope. They won the title and everything. The uh, the league. I don't keep up with the league. Or I have a good memory, but even now I'm getting like I feel myself like the more I try to spread myself across the different sports and hobbies and stuff like that, I'm like, okay, cool, and not be Ultron. So, okay, he's gonna change this. Why would he do that? What's happening here? No, I meant like, what was his path to the majors? Did he play in the Dominican League first? Did he go to college here? If so, what college? Actually, now that I think about it, I think I've seen a bit, like a trailer for a documentary to him or something.
Don't you think about it.
He just played Hope. I think he's gonna change this. Um, and I'm almost certain he played. Like a lot of his development was here in the States, but I don't know where. And what about King Griffey Jr.? Did he go to college, or did he come straight from high school? And you wait, you said they can't come straight from high school, but if you're over 18, can you not like come straight from high school? Where did you answer me? You cannot play in the MLB if you aren't 8. Yeah, what if you graduate high school and you're 18 though? You have to regularly went through. Oh, well, I guess my bad. I just read it because that was my question. I was like, has anyone come straight from high school? Have it, like done the Kobe, done the Kevin Garnett? I don't know what we play here. This and then Ultron. So awkward. Yeah. So has anyone made the straight jump? No college, no junior ball, no minors. Closest answer, he didn't go to college. Interesting. Okay, he's gonna move Nocturne. That's 7 power, 9 power. That loses. We are out of here. The one thing something else that can play off the Patriot is like Mr. Sinister, Brood, Squirrel Girl, even where a guy is that good that he would be in high school, all prep school. Well, I meant especially not now. Yeah, for sure. I didn't know if like a Ken Griffey, given his legacy, or Barry Bonds, um, someone in the '80s to early 2000s, late '80s to early 2000s. All right, I think we're gonna take Crystal out. We're gonna put in. I kind of want to put in Squirrel Girl and Mockingbird just to do. uh, I don't. I'm not gonna. Yeah, no Invisible Woman. We're gonna go Squirrel Girl and Mockingbird. Oh, good neck crack. Also, I different path. Moved up a league. Until Bryce, that's dope. Not even what about Jason Hayward? Wasn't he a massive prospect? I thought that my opponent's name was Dark Hemorrhoids for a second. I was like, what? Oh man. Me gusta mucho. Yo, the blue glimmer. So wait, no, don't grow. Get out of here. Another discard. Gotcha. Because Jason Hayward went straight from high school to minors, maybe? What happened? What was his trajectory? I don't think he went to college. Mom goes to college, you know what I'm saying? Speaking of which, if there's anyone there, can we get some pipe for mom recovering? Hope the surgery goes well. I'm glad I didn't snap. That whole Black Knight thing growing. Uh huh. I even added Squirrel Girl to try to help the curve some. I don't want to tip my hand, but he might not care. Doing his deck, he just wants big stuff. Here we go. Went to UCLA, did he? I don't remember that at all. I think I've told you my high school played against him when in Columbus, Georgia. Or no, we played him in Columbus in a tournament. My high school, not we. He went to, I say it was one of the Atlanta schools. Starts with an H. Okay. Heritage. Ooh, spicy tuna.
Behold my mighty hand.
I want to say it's Heritage. Do I do Man and then Ultron? Or Iron Man and then Ultron? I really want to snap this. Man. Yeah, but if he's well, he's only got one thing discarded. He might not mind just playing one card though, is my only worry. With being a hella friend and lover. Do I actually play Ultron right? Potentially? I really want to snap this. Don't play Wasp? Oh, sorry, too late. Oh yeah, because the drone is bigger. My bad. Okay, well, Hella's out of the way. I like the little star pop up. Cool when now, I guess the animation when you play them, and then when they get played. Play, sucker.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, well, that's no bueno. So these are worth 2, 4, 6, 9 each on the left. They're worth 6 each on the right. Stay in? Don't be okay.
There's no strings
Then we win.
on me.
Huge. Now, let's see. Does the buff matter here? So it's 1 extra power. When Ultron in the past wins, and on the left. What do you mean by Keith Law? Is that somebody who is like a scout, very high respected scout? What about BA? I don't technically only less than he's drafted him off from a still did 2 years in the minors. Can you see what high school was it? Was it Heritage? Baseball America. Gotcha. Damn, Keith Law. You know, that reminds it kind of makes me think of like Roger and Ebert and Ropert. Roger and Ebert and you know what I mean? Like they weren't even their own. There was like magazines that would review movies, and then they were just so well respected. It was just like their names. That's dope about J.A. It's cool that he's still playing. It's Cobb baseball program. I knew it was around Atlanta. I don't know why I thought Heritage. Maybe because it's just Hayward, Heritage. It's Cobb baseball program. Okay, we're starting to hit that threshold. We are starting to hit the discard threshold. Henry County. Okay, there it is. I was gonna like, I was like, I don't. In the back of my head, I was like, I believed you. I was like, damn, I was way off. I don't remember East Cobb at all. Henry, absolutely. There was that H. But I don't know if Henry County's near Atlanta. Henry Cavill. Glad to see you're still hanging out, Steve. What up? What up? Getting tired of discard decks. Shang-Chi's oh so needed. He's got another Jubilee. He's gonna play in the middle. I think I'm just out.
Escaped.
Jack asking the real question. It is clean that you have the handle on Twitch, just Steve Rogers, no numbers, no underscores. Like, matchy match is the fake matchy match, obviously. Uh, but I need Shang-Chi. Everyone needs Shang-Chi in the deck. He's like a warm blanket on a cold night. He's a nice glass of water when you're parched and can't speak in front of the camera. Nor drink, apparently. I would have stacked Rav and tried to play Iron Man. Oh hell yeah! Started. I think my Twitch account. I don't know if you can actually see it, but I think 2014. I can't click on my own name. Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, 2014. I think Justin TV was what, like 2012 days. That's OG. All right, Shang-Chi. Matchy, I know you commented when it first went away, but never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say lately I haven't been able to right click them out of my decks, but apparently I can. And if I get leeched, my Shang-Chi just becomes patriotable. He becomes pa- pa- patriated. Okay. Not great for the Ultron, but okay for the Patriot and Mockingbird. Kenny Stone, look at that head. Balls. Oh, not what we wanted, but we don't hate it. Okay, so what were you saying? You would have sacked Rav. Oh, like sacrificed her in Altar of Death? Tried to play 3 Iron Men. So you're saying, oh yeah, on turn 5. Oh wow. Look at you think. You know me, I'm just constantly shuffling, Jack. I took, because I wanted to put Squirrel Girl in. I needed a Mockingbird. Yes, please. What were you saying, Jack? What were you saying? Yeah, yeah. I always knew that's what you meant with the 3 Iron Men, but I was thinking, like, how would I play him that early? But I forgot Altar of Death gives you 2. Um, wow. I almost don't want to play her this soon, though. I could discount her even further if need be. What is happening? I don't know what to do. I don't really care if the Nebula grows 1 turn here. Ah, I don't love it. Don't be a goblin. Be... It's not good. Not great. True, I don't think I had her in my hand, though. Speaking of her in my hand. Not what we really wanted. Okay, if I could get Patriot, we got 6 points at minimum. Not great. I mean, how did I manage to draw? What's happening? Ah, if only we still had Sunspot. Get me out of here. This is one of the best pixels in the game. Thank you. Is it confirmed already? That was quick. Haven't even freaking... Nah, he's way too young to already be going to the twilight part of his career where he milks a less developed league that has a shit ton of money. He's still one of the best players in the world. Like 24, maybe? 5? Yeah, for sure. Now, part of what made it so shocking last summer was how many people went despite still having a few years. Like, for example, Liverpool player Sadio Mane, he went to the Saudi League, and he's certainly, not only was he still good enough to play at, like, you know, any of the, not the upper echelon clubs around Europe, but like right below him. What was I say? He could still have started for Liverpool this year, given, you know, where he was in his career. I mean, he was around 30, but you know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't. So it is overall where people just try to get that last big paycheck, but they were managed to pull some big names. I guess like the equivalent would be, you know, in basketball, players are going to play in China, and then they'd occasionally pull like a Dwight Howard when he still had a couple good years. Probably some other better examples I'm not thinking of. Although, speaking of China, China did the same thing in football about, I don't know, 10-ish years ago, where they got a lot of like the Hulk, the Brazilian player. They got Oscar. They basically were buying a lot of really great Brazilian players. Okay, what did we do with the deck? Did we even do anything? I don't remember. Wait, but is that Mbappe thing already confirmed? That's moving fast. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. They are already so good. Like, bro. Him, Jude Bellingham, Vinicius. They keep Rodrigo. Lars. Dude, I don't like it. I don't understand how I have nothing to play so frequently. Oh, well, I got something to play.
Opponent snapped.
That's a bluff snap, right? I mean, he's a destroy deck. I have his Carnage. I might get his death. What are we talking about here? I might as well just do that since I have no chance of getting Patriot, right? Snap a snap. I don't know about that. I'm playing a little timid given where I'm at rank wise.
Enough said, bub.
Let me draw his death, please. Let me draw his death. Oh, if only I would have been patient with the Carnage. The cool split. Or I guess it's technically not a, you know what I'm saying. No me gusta. Hopefully he plays Killmonger. No, he goes first. Just out of here. I have my two. You're probably right, Steve. I should have bluffed snapback.
Escape.
Although it wouldn't have been much of a bluff because then he couldn't retreat and I would have just lost 2 extra keys. Not a great sequence. Alright, we're switching back off this. I wanted to play Dr. Werecock, but I'm gonna put Leech in him. Maybe it's Armor out and Leech. Okay, I think it's actually Mirage out. Zabu is coming back. Zabu's back on the menu. Not like that. I've already forgot. Oh, Leech. One of the few cards I don't have a variant for still. Speaking of which, I bought this guy. I bought this bundle. 2,400 gold. I was sitting on 4,000, just having it built up. And I had no Jane variants. Plus, it came with a 2,000 collector token, so I did it. Maybe dumb, but I did it. No variant for Helicarrier. Scar, but he's relatively new. Tribunal, but I only got him about 2 months ago. 3. Most of the ones I'm missing cards for are relatively new. Mockingbird. White Tiger, one of the earliest cards you get in the game, no variant for. What is Cap's best deck? We're gonna have Summer Speedo Cap soon. We can only hope. We can only hope. We put Leech in here? Yeah, okay. Yeah, having no variant for White Tiger is very strange. I've essentially had this card for what, 16-ish months? Same thing with Medusa, who I only recently got a variant for. And it was the Pixel one. Love it. Okay, let's get back into it. Let's try this. Dabu. Do have one less card to help me get Cole down, but we'll see. Maybe it's time I bring my boy Crossbones back in the mix. I stopped using them once they buffed him. I played him recently. I was going through a VOD. I also think that's a name I see in Twitch chats. Not mine, but others. Boo, boo. How's the music? Music still good? I don't actually hear it myself, to be honest. Some songs I do, but this one sounds kind of quiet. C2? Take this rock.
Opponent snapped.
I feel like I'm getting bullied right now. I feel like my draws have been not great, so when I do get snapped against, I just feel like I'm instant retreating because nothing looks promising. I can play Cole here. Why did I stay? Text message distracted me. Oh, this is certainly a C2 deck. The likes of which we haven't seen. Okay, this puts me at 12, eventually 17 if I did that. Although Dream Dimension, no freaking Darkhawk next turn. I guess we just play next turn. We can play Werewolf, then Doom, 11 power on the right, 17. Dream Dimension, I hate you. Why is there naked people falling in a tunnel? Oh, dude. Okay. Righty then. Dude, Dream Dimension can kick rocks. This is worth 4. This is potentially worth 6 power. I don't know. I don't know. Go. Man, Eliath would be pretty cool here.
Escaped.
I do respect the C2 play, though, you know? Gotta respect the C2-age. I'm gonna go back to the deck I built when Blink first came out. I think this is the Shuri package with her. Yeah, I actually like these lines a lot. Especially when you can successfully blink Shuri and Shuri becomes Black Bolt, and you have stature in your hand. Those are very cool. Would love if there was something I could play. And really, I just have Negasonic in here, just, classic Creed card, just in here to be different. How many ones was she in? I know she was in Days of Future Past for the beginning when they're in the I was gonna say the past, but technically it's the future. Those movies are funky. I think we do this. We Shang-Chi. We Blink. Maybe. Wildly enough, I have Spider-Man. I can actually potentially pull off a Spider-Man 2099 Ghost Spider if we need to. She was also in the X-Men TV show Gifted. I don't know if I remember that one. I loved Evolution. And of course, I did watch the 97 one a bit when I was younger, but I didn't, I wasn't obsessed with it like I was Evolution. I like Blink's animations. I love them. Sound, but it's a little loud compared to the other cards. Okay. He becomes Black Bolt, 100% guaranteed. This is sweet. And then we have Stature. Unless we pull Ghost Spider, then it's going to be hard to fight the temptation of actually doing a combo. Spider-Man Yeah, 2099 needs to be like a 4.8, 4.7. Again, I think he started out what as a 4.6, 4.7. I didn't like evolution. Um, I I think it a lot to do. Yeah, of course she shows up. You know where you're at. Like I think I was like 12ish, 11 or 12, right when that show came out. So I was not too old to really be out of like cartoons at that stage. Temporarily out of cartoons, but I was old enough to like care about high school and like the cliques and dances and stuff. Damn, what do I do? Part of me thinks I just do something like this, that. I again, that's why I was careful on how I worded it because they're like, there's nothing wrong with still liking it in high school. I just kind of meant it in the way that I fell out of a lot of like I fell out of Pokemon. I fell out of a lot of things like that. I even stopped gaming for like a year-ish, year and a half. Um, but yeah, oftentimes everyone rediscovers the like loves when they're kids. Ah, just do Infinite on the left. Wins. 8 cubes is a lot here. Infinite on the left. A big risk. Please don't do it to me. Became unfun.
Victory.
The only like, because often the War Machine goes with an Infinite, especially since he started with an Ebony Maw, right? Um, but you're also sitting there and it's like, okay, he's only got a 3-point lead on the right or in the middle, and a 6-point lead on the right. Now, I guess he's maybe thinking the big house. Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, the big house, it's not a terrible thing. Like, you got a 6-point lead. I have to overcome 3 in the middle, yada yada. Um, but that's where the discounted stature, Gladiator being a 3.8. I think when he came out, he was a 3.7. They moved him up to a 3.8. Um, I wonder if he should go back to a 3.7, to be honest. Part of me, the fact that he can kill an onslaught, or what's another big name card that he can kill? Uh, but like killing an onslaught seems wrong. But obviously, you pulling it, I don't know. It's tough. It's tough to balance because if you scale it one too far the other direction, he becomes so unusable because the likelihood that he pulls something that A is not only not destroyed, but B is like ramping for your opponent goes up even higher than it already is. So it's very tough. Um, I do need to go get my food here now. Matchy, if you're there, give me a little sports rundown. Give me the games, the matches that you're interested in this evening, sir, on this fine Friday. You know I'm pumped for the basketball games. I think start at what? At 6, 7? I've seen this a lot today. Yo, Steve, I don't mean to sound like that streamer, but if you're having a good time, don't forget to drop that follow button. Hit that follow button, drop a follow. You know what. Sometimes you just get hanging out. I know I do this all the time. I'll get hanging out in the new stream and then I'll just forget that I hadn't already followed them. Remember, a big reason I even put death in this deck was how many destroy decks I was facing going into the Blink season. Get a free discount. That's another cool thing about stature, right? Like, of the cards that get discounted, Death, Mockingbird, Abomination, Stature, Miles, What's cool about death and stature in particular is they're one of those where it's like if either discard or destroy are meta, which they're often not far from it.
Nope.
Um,
Get out of here.
you can at least just throw them in your deck and get the free discount kind of thing. Whereas Miles isn't really like that because move decks have rarely been that popular.
Wrong place, buddy. Don't even.
If I had initiative, I'd consider here because I could kill the Carnage or whatever. Playing.
Get gone.
Okay, I gotta be careful with Negasonic because I don't want him to just throw his Deadpool on it for free, you know?
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Nice. Getting the null out early. All right, we do not have Blink. But we have Black Bolt and Stature. Already, I think
Oh, snap.
he already uses Killmonger, so he can't safely get X-23 off of bar. Right? Shuri into Black Bolt. Ah.
I wouldn't.
Shuri and Mojo World seem so unnecessary. Maybe I play Negasonic here since you won't expect it. But okay, if he plays Deadpool Venom here, yes, I kill his Deadpool, but his Venom is just a sad panda. Okay, that's probably his Carnage.
What a game!
Wait, what happens? He destroyed it before Negasonic went off. What happens? Does she get destroyed? Oh, thank you. Okay, at least I was about to say, what? What? Okay, this should allow me to next turn play at minimum Stature, who would be worth 11 points on the left, and Vision. I could also get cheeky, try to sneak grab their Venom, because remember when they changed Mantis to this ability, I still mock them a little bit for that. Like, it was funny to me that they were like, oh, now you can snag that Venom. Ooh. I mean, it is if you get a good time, you get a 327. Shit. Okay, I lost my train of thought. Mantis and Shuri? No. Black Bolt. Mojo World's not great. Yes. Wait, how does he have... That was trippy. He had essentially the same exact death card. Oh, wait. I'm so confused. Wow. Okay, so... This is with 11. He has no death nor null. I can move Black Bolt, just hit his... Well, no, lowest cost. That makes sense. I'll shut up now. I will shut up. He plays Venom on the left. Doesn't even care where Wolverine goes. Because if it lands metal, he's already lost metal. He just hopes it goes right. Kill the Venom. This does seem excessive, though. Like, I could just always play Death on the left. For 16 power swing. Go to 22. This is so awkward. Mojo World and Bar with no name are actually... I mean, I might get a free win. I don't want to sound like I'm complaining, but with my deck... Like, I have such a good curve to not actually utilize it. What do we do? All right, we're just doing that. If he, oh my gosh. So, okay, we read him like a book again, but
Enough said.
to have Death and Mockingbird. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I had a genuine feeling that I was gonna have 1926 power on Mojo World and lose it because he was gonna have 4 cards. But hell yeah, I mean, the Venoms was obvious, and he was at that point just hoping Wolverine landed somewhere, right or left. The final stretch. And the majority of the climb has been with this deck. Oh wait, I did say I want to get my food. Let me go. I'm gonna hit Infinite. Then we'll go. Let me. Okay. I had a feeling. I was really tempted to just go ahead and pull the trigger on Mantis. If I can snag that Kitty Pride. This is tricky. He's not going to play Kitty Pride and Black Vortex, I don't think. So if I want it, I need to play it here. But I also want my Mantis to grab this. Here's the hoping he plays Kitty Pride left and not Spider-Ham. Iceman mid.
Minions.
Oh, this game is cruel. Wait, interesting. They know how much I love Hella. Granted, if Mantis would have hit, I don't know if I wanted Craven. Doesn't really do me much, so. Wow, I was so wrong. He's definitely down to sacrifice his Kitty Pride. What happens here? Nothing. He's a 6 cost. And I have Death in my hand. This is very awkward. Why did he play Jeff left? Definitely playing on the Spy. I don't know. Can't spy it. Spidey won't go in there. It says added, not played.
Escaped.
I will say the one problem with this deck, I shouldn't say one problem. My main problem with it so far is the early game, because even if you draw Mantis or Ghost Spider, especially with Ghost Spider, I don't really want to play her until after I play Blink, potentially. And Mantis, you have to be tactical with it. Huh. So nothing's going to get revealed here. Next turn, maybe I can win the coin toss on initiative. Destroy something juicy. Okay, he was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Okay, now I just gave him a free way to destroy his sword. Eco Demon spell into Black Widow, that's fire. Although playing Black Widow against me when there's Nidavellir is not ideal. You know, in one scenario, he doesn't play his shard, and I can get rid of it. Wait, that still helps him. Well, I think he just plays it left and lets Negasonic kill it. I probably would if I was him too. This becomes Vision. I just helped him out because with him playing Demon, he's not going to Killmonger his shard. So his other option would have been to, I don't know. I definitely, the Negasonic's a freebie for him. If I get a Vision, or part of why I have Ghost Spider in here is because, boom, I can pull the blink off if Shuri became something like Black Bolt. I think I just do that. And then I can blink next turn the Widow's Bite. Snapped. Oh, man. Hey, dude. Interesting idea. Welcome. There she is. There she is. Like a hurricane. It has a blink turn in Widow's Bite. It has a 50% chance to become something super big. Even if it's just the Mantis or the Medusa, it's still what, power swing? 3 more power. Getting potentially 10 in the middle. Okay, you win mid, I think. Okay. That, did he really not think I can overcome 4.5? What was it? I was down 6 points on the right.
Victory.
You? Let's see my stats. I want to what my Blink 182 stats were the other day if it lets. Sort by game. 25 with this, 68% win rate. That was when I had the blob. Although eventually I took the blob out because quite often. Now, okay, I remember now. Quantum Tunnel was the featured locate or the hot location. So often with Jubilee and blob wasn't good because I didn't have many cards in my deck. But I don't think that would be as big of a dynamic without with no Quantum Tunnel. So this. Now it doesn't split it into the different versions. Like I've played a few different iterations of this. Both of them with 68%. Look at the net cubes. Blink, very good. Season pass card, free infinite. It wouldn't be the first time they've done it. Net cubes, 85. I won 4 out of the 5. But look at the net cube on this. Aided by an 8 cuber though. All right, if I do not get infinite in this game, I'm gonna go get food, and I'm probably not getting infinite. It would need to be 8 cuber. I haven't heard this song in a minute. Freaking Boss and J. Cole, yes please. Oh, we know he's gonna want to play Loki here. Can't play it there. Oh no, he can play it on the right. Shit. Still have Zabu. I know I was just about to rock him in a deck, so I can't. Dude, I would love to know how many not that it ultimately matters here. And a lot of times you don't even think about it because so often in a lot of your turns it doesn't matter until the late game. But these little 50-50s, the true coin tosses where initiative is determined just randomly, I've lost a lot, I feel like. I do not think he's going to love the Negasonic unless he now knows that I carry one. Has mine and it costs cheaper.
Opponent snapped.
Ooh, gamer Loki man. Loki person, gamer friend. It'd be cool if they removed their interaction together. I know they've already decoupled Loki with Collector, and that was incredibly needed. I wonder if they should be coupled from Quinjet too. Make him a 4/6. Reword him so he doesn't couple with Quinjet. I don't know. All right, let me go grab a plate of food. Reset the little, the spirits for the final push for Infinite. I'm back, but I'm not. I'm about to eat. I've never bought the pass. Oh no. Okay, let me stop the video. Wait. Too many creeds. Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh, I don't know if you watched the VOD or the little video I put on YouTube yesterday, but it's the one where you eventually join the community, and I'm pretty sure that was also the same stream that I did the giveaway in. So you almost got a little season pass there. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't thought about them changing the whole like ranked, how many cubes you needed and stuff in a long time. And watching some of that VOD, it makes me curious what other like content creators thought about it at the time. I'm gonna see if I can pull that up. Like Dexter, May 23. What would be the best way to do it? Go to Dexter. Even Snap. No, Dexter Snap. Is this it? I thought it was like Snapster. Not to be confused with Napster. Again, they were hoping people would just be innocent and use Kazar and Shayna with him. For the whole like Savage Land theme. That did not go right. Rip Plunder Castle. So this said that that was a year ago. Does YouTube only show you like 1 year ago, 2 years ago? It doesn't. I'm now having that epiphany. It'd be much more convenient if it was like 12 months ago, 14 months ago, 15 months ago, 16. You know what I mean? Instead of just saying 1 year ago until it hits 24 months. So what does he do here? Does he just put the whole VOD? Even trim out AFK breaks? I wonder. In here. Hour and a half. No. Because he usually streams longer than that. Donovan Mitchell was cooking. Evan Mobley was really good for the Cavs in the first half, especially. Although there's 4 points and it was found really good feet. I just That's such a good bounce pass by Evan Mobley there. Love that slot cut where he starts. Boom. Love that. All right, I'm almost done eating if there's anyone still hanging out. Sorry. Fairness, I have been streaming 3 hours. I usually need a solid break. Garland hasn't been great this playoffs yet. And really he hasn't we wasn't in this game either, but that was a big shot. Jack mentioned earlier still think Celtics in 5, which I kind of do too, but um I like it this win was impressive just also because they don't have Jarrett Allen, but I think it's also just the Celtics and how they play on game twos. What do you mean by 10? I didn't get a code. If you're talking about the Marvel Overwatch kind of game, I did not get a code. I definitely interested in watching it. You know when that starts? Because if there's anyone playing it already on Twitch, I'll pull that up. Oh yeah, I forgot the Celtics were without Porzingis. In fairness, dude, I had a roast, like so rice, roast beef, gravy, potatoes. Ooh, so good. Sav, thank you so much. Why does my thing say that twice? Thank you so much. Good timing. I just done eating. How's your day been? How's your Friday evening been? Sav, thank you so much. You're so clutch. Oh, what can we do to make it better? You're running late for a graduation party? Good luck. You know my memory's really good, so I don't know how much I'd say, but let's just say this is the same party that someone had called you about last week? And not an hour and 15 minutes. Like basically I don't know if they were reminding you about it or invited you to it, but you got a call about it. Oh, Jalen Brown, too strong. Never mind. I don't remember. Is it high school, college? What level of graduation is it? Yep. Well, good luck, girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? But nah. Oh, what a wraparound pass by Derek White. You think college? Think? I don't even know. You're gonna be at the graduation party asking them like, so, where do you think you might major in? Major? I just graduated. I got my bachelor's. Oh yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. I'm helping you prep for like the social environment. I'm just gonna be a what? A crier? A cure? A quiver? So it's at 8 p.m. Quiver. Well, at least I didn't assume you were trying to type a worse word that has a different vowel than I in the middle. But like historically, dude, what a shot this was. This was the one I was talking about earlier, Jack. Whew. Dude, too filthy. What time's the graduation party at? Too filthy. Buzzer beater, Jason Tatum on him, scoop, doop, and Jalen Brown, whoop. Ah, and then stares down the garden. It's at 6. Oh, you aren't kidding when you said running late, huh? Ah. Tab, thanks again for the bits, by the way. Oh no. Also, don't understand. Alerts didn't go off. One of them did, but not the like. There's a longer, cooler one. I just feel like my never works for you. Or previously been attempted for set update. Well, I think that's happening again tonight. So you better be ready to slay, Queen. Trying to help my friend on Dragon Ball Legends. We back. Is that the mobile game? Dude, Subterranean can kick rocks. I didn't know you played that as well. That's cool. Well, crap. I'm kind of glad Mantis didn't hit. Very weird. Oh, shit. This location should say, after turn 3, shuffle your hand into your deck. Draw the same amount of cards. If you have 5 cards in your hand, you shouldn't go down to 3. This is just dookie. Hey, remember a year and a half ago when I was like, 5 cards is too much for Subterranean to give out. It should probably only do 3. And Leche Guia should only give 1. Remember that? Dumb. And then eventually, a year later, they're like, you know what? We'll bring Subterranean down to 4. It's like, that's not enough. Also, why can't I click on it? Subterranean is that poopy? Can't even click on it. Look at this. Hey, you want my cards, man? Look at this. Look at all these rocks I have, man. All these rocks. Oh my god, the emote wheel doesn't even work. Something that I genuinely was baffled they included. Like, we didn't need this. No one needed this. And it doesn't even work. I'm disgusted. This is an Ultron deck. Ebony Maw's a good inclusion. Of course, we get Subterranea And Shadowland when I'm going against a Patriot deck. That seems premeditated. Seems rude and make Subterranea 3 rocks. Make Leche Gia 1 rock. Yeah, that was a good game. That was a really good game.
Opponent snapped.
Don't pull my Shuri or my Black Bolt. That's not what we wanted. Oh my god, that just got disgusting. Oh my god! Dude! That's the kind of sequence that makes you want to hop off this dreaded game sometimes. Back-to-back matches with sub-freaking Terrania. A Sakaar prematurely pulled Loki. I mean, guess it only hurts Black Bolt. I was really hoping to just double dice him. But I probably would have just hit rocks anyways. Thankfully, my deck is really awkward. So maybe he's like struggling to figure out the lines. Although I can't understand how you can struggle to play anything with Loki. Play Black Bolt. Thankfully, my card's weirdness, you know what I mean? My deck's weirdness has kind of messed with him a bit. This and then death? Well, this is my first time seeing the card animated like that. My Black Bolt? Perfect. Brood. Dude, look how cool Vision is with the inkified card. Like, you really see the lines in the background. I think we're out of here.
Escaped.
Okay, I was using Mantis just for another cheap or like a one cost card that I wouldn't mind blinking if I had to. And really just to use a card to get boosters with. But I think that experiment is over. Adlin, stop! Please stop doing that. I don't like when you call out people by looking in the like who's like. I guess what do? Go to the user list. What do I play? Shadow King, maybe? Although it does run the risk if I play it later in the game, I can undo my Shuri. Oh, I don't know what to play. Okay, and the Mantis was no good. Okoye for old time's sake. Speaking of disturbance in the Force, I need to watch those episodes of Tales of the Empire. Maybe it's just White Widow. She's a good curve card. And I still haven't watched this week's X-Men 97. I'm slacking. There's just so much sports on when I get off. Dr. Doom. Come on, give me death. Give me liberty or give me death. Let me draw her, please. Let me draw her right here. Her. Yes, please. Pretty please. Gladiator might be one of the more universally great cards in the game.
Oh, snap.
Oh, I just hope his card doesn't turn into Galactus. Ooh. That's true. Definitely, I think I would rather have Zola than Ultron. Nice, we got that out of the way. And he zapped her.
Knowledge is power.
Nice. Very nice. Getting to play Black Bolt on 4 is pretty cool. But I don't like getting to play Blink. Yeah, please hit Helen D. Part of me wants to only do White Widow, so next turn I can Blink it. Okay, just giving me something to... Wait. Oh, I was having a brain fart so hard. I was like, why? Where's my other power? I forgot about this little guy chilling. Ooh, we love this. We love this. So we go Stature into Big Sean. And then we can Blink Big Sean into death in case I don't pull it. And we stay in. Although, dude, discard decks. I guess I'm glad they went ahead and got it out of the way. Oh, hella plan not go as well as you'd like. Keep going left. Keep going left. Nothing in his hand, baby. Don't pull Ghost Rider. Oh, if there wasn't Sandman, I could play Shuri and White Widow. Oh, that wouldn't be the. Is this postcard? Oh, she is though. She is though. Would that? Does it factor that in? I think so, because when you Black Bolt, you could kill a death if it's super cheap. Part of me wants to just do, because like with Living Tribune on the board, what's Vision's not really probably adding much, or like the one extra power compared to testing it for science. Although I don't really love testing it for science on an 8-cuber. He has one card in his deck though. Dude, Living Tribunal kind of cucks me here. A little bit. A little bit cucks.
We are the future.
Living Tribunal cucked me. 1422. Living Tribunal cucked me. That stings, dude. He top decked Magneto. Living Tribunal from Black Vortex. We did get the science that even though she was certainly cheaper than Medusa and Negasonic at that point, because 8 rocks have died, yeah, she was free. So that's yep. Well, we got the science. It sucked for 8 cubes, but so sick of hella decks, dude. That wasn't even a bad hella sequence, and it was still worth 6, 7, 10, 17, 22 power. And that was a bad one. That was a bad one. A bad hella for 22 power. And the obstruction of me not being able to play White Widow alongside something there, you know? I'm so tired of hella, man. Discard in general. Thankfully, the whole like Dracula and hella package and stuff isn't rampant, but Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because if this didn't show up, you would think that he might want to try, I guess, like longing here. I would want to do it, but I actually think now I Jean Grey first. I don't often do this, but I made this whole deck. Oh well, this Jean Grey is not about to affect him. Okay, okay, weird. Okay, huh? Pretty fair, yes. I don't know if I finished my thought, but I don't normally do this, but I made every card the same border. I'm so hip and cool. I'm so sick of losing the hell off.
Victory.
I had a feeling, so when I first hit into the 99s a little bit ago, and I was like, all right, I'm getting kind of hungry. And I said something like, Sister Minister instead of Mr. Sinister. That's pretty good. I was like, okay, I'm gonna hit Infinite real quick, and then I'm gonna go get my food. What up, Cell? Yeah, and then I'm gonna go get my food. And in my head at the time, I was like, that was a bold move. No, you just snap gods. What it do, Salaroo? Rar. I've been seeing a lot of Ravona today. Some of the coolest dragon animations. It would be cool if the shells, I mean, they do go around a little bit, but they're not as noticeable as, say, Squirrel Girl's nuts or like Korg's rocks. I think he's a Spectrum as well. Okay, if you can listen past the gun sound, hold on, let me mute. It sounds like there's a. You hear that? Interesting. I don't know what to play. These beautiful things that I've got. Maybe something like that. Something. This card is so dope, man. It just looks, it's one of those that just looks great in your hand. You know, you can see the little tentacles moving, the particles, his glow. You're glowing right now. She survives. Ah! I gotta remember there are 7 turns. 7 turns. 7 turns. You playing armor on the right? Interesting. Whoa. Multiple magic. Majike. Now there's my armor, which I was gonna maybe play this turn on that. What is he trying to use here, though? Oh, a Zabu on turn 5. Going for 2 4-drops. Maybe a Mega Red Man thing? Question mark. Spooky scary. This is spooky scary. I wish I had my Luke Cage. I would comfortably play this here. No. Oh, my everything's breaking right now. Oh, that's because I think Matchy's canceled the first one for some reason instead of them going one after the other. Kind of need Spectrum here. Uh-oh.
I am Iron Man.
So much for 4-drops. Oh. Wow, that's a play. Jubilee and Iron Man on the same turn?
Mighty hand.
Oh. Okay, but unless he plays Spectrum, he can't grow on the left. I hate that my Ant-Man can't grow. Alright, I'll rerun those. Matchy had to steal Cell's Thunder. Never mind. Ah, dude, another 8-cuber? I can't afford to lose. I'm not sorry, I can't worry about my alerts right now. Not that y'all asked me to worry about it, but in this? Does he play Tribunal? Like, I don't understand why it does. Oh, we gotta celebrate the happy thoughts. Okay, Zabu only works for 1 turn, so... Ah! Oh, shit balls.
Knowledge is power.
We needed it. We certainly needed it.
Victory.
What was the one Matchy did? God, that got sketchy. Oh well. Won't work? You gotta clarify in game because you don't want to violate TOS, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what my opponent thought. Subterranea and Lechigia. They were like, "Oh, what was that about the nerfs you've been suggesting for a year and a half?" Should be 1 rocks. Maybe 2, but think about it. 3 rocks, that's a quarter of your total deck. It's closer to half of your remaining deck by the time. Oh, Lizard's great there. What up, Ego? I don't understand why it stops. Little 8 powered armor is pretty cool. Huh. I do. Same to you, man. How's your weekend been so far? What's it, 11 o'clock where you're at? You hear that little doop, 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 doop? I wonder if that's a hidden sound, like a sound file that was accidentally put in among his shooting. That's trippy. Got a juiced up Omega Red. Looks like we're playing close to a mirror match. He's probably playing the exact version of the deck, so to speak. Ooh. Is that... Y'all played in April, so what is this for, like the Scottish Cup? And he's just going to try to play Onslaught in the middle? Okay, so Onslaught would give him an extra 8 on the right, which does nothing, like doesn't win it for him. Loses left, so he's not going to do that. I mean, I guess, hold on. If Onslaught wins him middle, he'll get 16, and then he'll get 6 from Omega Red. The 24 would win it. Although it wouldn't win it because this would give me 26. Onslaught would give him 24. Even if it did, he loses left even with 6. That's a cool claw. Spectrum wins me right 25 to 24. God, that's a super sick claw. Title decider game, basically. Wait, so if is y'all have already played 2 league matches, right? Is it one of those where if it's like the league is tied at the end or something, they play a one-off title decider instead of going to goal differential, or what if y'all are tied on points, goal differential, head-to-head, the whole nine? Do I just play this? I think this is it. Because Omega Red... Damn it. Doesn't fool him. Yeah, I think it ties me middle. Yeah, fill me in. I guess I'm only confused because I figure when y'all played in April, that would have been your second league match against each other. Because one thing that football does that I wish American football would do is I love how the campaign is set up to where, well, first off, I love how you play everyone in your league, and I love how you play everyone home and away. But I love how the matches are spaced out. You're guaranteed, at least on a lot of leagues, you're guaranteed that one of the matches in the first half of the season and another is in the second half. In American football, a lot of times you'll see divisional rivals. So in the NFL, there's only 3 teams in the whole NFL that your favorite team will play twice, guaranteed. And it's your 3 divisional opponents, right? But the way that the NFL schedule works is sometimes you can have 2 matches against your divisional rival, sometimes in a span of like 3 weeks. Literally, you play them, someone else play them again. And yes, when it's I'll give you a good example. So my favorite NFL team, the Pittsburgh Steelers, our big rival, the Baltimore Ravens. There was a couple years ago where we're both at the top of our division. And as you got to the tail end of the season, you had not, it did add a little extra excitement because it's like, damn, you're not only going to play the Ravens for what's probably going to decide the divisional title, but you play them twice in a space of 3 weeks. So it can be cool sometimes, but it also sucks because, like, what if one team's star player is out for 3 months or even 2 months, right? And it's like those 2 divisional matches, if both of them fall within that 2 months, it's like, that's kind of shitty. At least in footy, if Kevin De Bruyne or Erling Haaland or Mohamed Salah or Mbappe or whoever, if they're hurt for 2 or 3 months, it's not like Manchester City might have to play Liverpool twice in that span. You know what I mean? Now, technically it could. Like, you could play, like Liverpool could play Tottenham around Christmas, and then potentially again in January. So there is sometimes if it's like at the end of the first half of the season, beginning of the second. But anyways, in general, I like how they're spaced out, because if there are injuries, if one team's in a bad run of form, you don't get to like beat them twice while they're in shambles. You know what I'm saying? Because there are little points between basically whoever wins this. So is it at this? There are 2 games left for both clubs. But so it's a normal league. Like, first off, in the Scottish league, do you play everyone twice, or do you play some teams 3 times because there's like, aren't there only like 16 teams in the Scottish Premier League? I like, that's what I'm confused about. Is y'all just played in April? Or we talked about it, you and I. So I guess my question is either A, in Scotland, can 2 teams play their 2 league matches in the same half of the season, or do you play them potentially 3 times? It's so almost like an American sport playoff kind of. But I only had 2. I love this Man Thing's glowing eyes. Gotcha. Why do they do that, say, differently than like the English Premier League? Is it because there's not? Well, is it because of the like how many teams there are? Love is the prize. This seems like a snappable kind of game, but I'm not sure. I am worried about a little nihilist play. I think I'm going to hide my Luke Cage there. And I rarely play with Ant-Man, but I like how he can expand. He can get small. Okay, I think this is a nihilist kind of clog cannonball deck, question mark. Oh, that's not what we wanted. This very much is, though. Hopefully it doesn't Red Guardian me. Gotcha. So it not only does it determine the winner, but it also determines final seeding placement for European placement. can't remember. Does Daredevil, would he see what I'm playing here, even if I play it in Dark Dimension? Can't remember. Part of me just wants to do this. That might be as a Nihilus, or yeah, I think that might be as a Nihilus, and he's going to try to Sentry here, question mark. Spectrum here is obviously better because then it can hit more cards. But I'm worried about getting stuffed up. I also don't remember. I've never played with Daredevil enough to know if you see the cards and they're placed like under Invisible Woman, Dark Dimension. I hope he already played as Annihilus. Last turn. He now doesn't have the discount from Elysium. You'll never walk alone indeed. 2 more matches left with old Jurgen Klopp. It's going to be sad. I'm guessing he sees my card given that sequence right there. Okay. Right. Oh, and then this is where the cannonball happens, huh? Or is that cannonball? Fuck. Uh-oh. Well, okay, if that's cannonball, I'm at 9. Even if it destroys her, 9. I'm at 13. I don't know if he has something he's going to try to block, like... That's either Cannonball or Annihilus. I think he just plays Sentry here. I don't know. This is weird. Only for 4 cubes. If he pushes my... I don't know. We'll see. Maybe that's only Cannonball and they win 13-8. Probably, maybe should have played Cosmo just to be safe. Oh, okay, good.
Knowledge is power.
Victory.
You know, sometimes I'll read them like a book. And then there are other times where I don't think my opponent is a book to be read. More so like a vision quest to be experienced. You know what I'm saying? They're like an interactive museum or science exhibit. Because okay, keep in mind this was on turn 4, right? This was before I'd played Mobius, so he could play 5 cost cards, Annihilus, Cannonball, whatever. And honestly say I was never guessing the preemptive Shang-Chi. It is good to know that, well, he would have had 2 less power. I would have had 7 less. I would have lost. Did Cannonball me, though. One cube away. Maybe I can bluff snap my way to it, you know? Very climatic. When you say rank 83, so I got rated 2 nights ago by someone for like with 100 viewers or so, and I realized afterwards that I didn't answer his question well, but you know, I said something like I finished, or you know, I said something like I'm on rank 96. I meant like tier, like, you know, I'm in the galactic, I'm in 90s, 96, so I haven't in infinite yet. And then he responded something like I'm 86. And so I thought he meant like, you know, he's in the Omega rank, 86, but he meant like world's top 100 or region top 100. I don't know how the leaderboard works, but he meant like literally he's already in infinite and he's 86. Damn, son. Hell yeah. But anyway, so do you mean you're top 100 or are you Omega rank 83? Not that I'm throwing shade either way. I was just curious. Yeah, because I was like, I'm 96, and he goes, oh, cool, nice, yeah, I'm 86 or whatever. And then when he probably actually saw my rank and I left the match that I was in, he probably was like, he thought I probably meant top 100 too. Okay. Please don't be hella. Please don't be hella. Okay, now we have somewhere you can play hella. We need Jean Grey. Give me Jean Grey. Give me Jean Grey. Now, I get the concept that, so like Man Thing does -2 power, right? US Agent now does -4. You're like, that's a big swing. But let's be objective for a second. Man Thing is likely to be hitting more cards because they're cheaper cards, right? Than US Agent, theoretically. But I do wonder if Man Thing should maybe be a 4/4 -3. I love them though, all the same. Hello with Blink, gross, ego, gross. I'm just kidding. Do what you want to do. Play the game how you want to play it. But Hella is not a friend. She's not invited to my wedding. Let's just say that. Okay, that's Mr. Negative on 4. Yeah, I genuinely like. I look at playing what I consider cheesy things in decks, like when your friends are smoking cigarettes. Like I'm never gonna be less of a friend to you, but I might every now and then give you a little, like if we're playing basketball and start coughing, I might give you a little like, hey, maybe if you weren't smoking cigarettes all the time, you know what I mean? Like I might give you a little rib, but I don't know what to play here. Maybe it's a little this, that. What was I gonna say? Please be mean. No, don't be mean. Nice. Love that. Not great. Although it is great, if he doesn't have a Luke Cage, that Super Scroll is going to be effed up if he fills it up. Or when I fill it up. Uh-huh. Alright, we have an extra turn. He's a Mr. Negative. Oh, look how cool that Mystique looks negated. Wait, why isn't she negated? Like, why isn't she... You know what I mean? Weird. She's not like black and white. And I'm playing around with fun decks. Now here's the thing though, if I play Jean Grey, the scroll becomes Jean Grey as well. It means you can just play middle. Do I just go ahead and play her now for curve's sake? And then next turn I'm guaranteed to play 2/3 cost. If I wanted to. I can even play Man Thing and Luke Cage. I think we go ahead and do this now. Yeah.
Knowledge is power.
Behold my mighty hand.
Okay, now he's gonna be, that scroll is about to be what? -8, -16? I did not get, that's kind of a bummer. I did not get, what's her name? Or Luke Cage. Luke Cage is huge here. Okay, so Ant-Man's gonna, or Ant-Man, yeah, Ant-Man's gonna go up 8. Super Scroll's gonna go down 16. Unless he randomly has a Luke Cage. What's crazy is I only need 1 cube. This is going in on a lot here. But also if he wins, Omega Red for him is massive. Right? He's gonna go down 16. It's only about me. Your opponent has 4 cards here. Please don't randomly juggernaut me. That minus 16. We need it. Minus 16.
I am Iron Man.
Oh. I can confidently say that I have not gone against a negative Iron Man kind of package in once in at least a week, maybe if not a week and a half. I'm 1 cube away from Infinite. I'm playing a Spectrum deck. I get Onslaught Citadel, and it winds up not being advantageous to me. That is wild. Oh shit, I also shouldn't have played Man Thing. I forgot about the scroll taking my own Man Thing on me. Pause. I used to have a rule back in the day to never stay in against a negative because you just never know what you're going to get. Then he kind of fell off for a half of a year, so I stopped that rule. But yeah. Wow. That 16 didn't mean shit. I mean, how can I expect him to have a flipped negative, play him and Marvel? Oh, that hurts. That's still wild to me. It's on. I don't want to sound like a conspiracy theorist, but I've had videos in the past like that Infinite Conquest one. I'm on Infinite Game 5, and there's just certain sequences where it's almost like it's like in Madden and FIFA, like EA Sports, the Madden and FIFA. They have the scripting. Dude, sometimes it is just absurd, that sequence. The fact that I go against a Mr. Negative 1 cube, and I'm like, it's like it sets up a sequence to bait you in. It's like, we're gonna give you a location you love. We're gonna give you a phenomenal opening hand and curve. We're gonna keep letting you curve. And it's just like I'm baiting them. Baiting. The Jubilee's gonna pull the Mystique. I'm baiting them. I haven't played this deck in a couple weeks. Oh, nice. It already had Claw in it. Obviously, this was way before his buff.
Don't you think about it.
And he just got my Claw. Dude. I've been seeing some streamers play that. That does look fun. This is wicked. I mean, I do have the Omega Red and the Jeff. I think we're okay. But bar with no name, even if I do get Claw? Please don't sequence the F out of me. I swear this game knows this kind of stuff. It knows when you're like... I kind of want this to be a surprise mechanic, though. Dude, bar with no name is so crap. Yeah, so how is that so how the Pokemon game, right? I'm guessing it's called Pokemon Rogue because it's like a roguelite kind of game. Where it's very much like you drop in, maybe it's like almost like a randomizer where you get, you know, like things spawn randomly, the order at which you get Pokemon are random, and then you drop in and you do like a roguelite sequence. 200 floors and it's crazy hard. Badass. This is so dumb. Helen Loki, Helen Loki, Helen Loki. I mean, I might as well go and put a card there, right? Because if a mega red wins, I win. Like, you know what I mean? I lose the bar with no name anyways. Dude, playing a Loki is so...
What you think about it?
I guess technically I didn't need a 0 Typhoid because I already have my own Luke Cage. And he gets mine. Cool. Cool, 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 cool.
Wrong place, buddy.
Good. Oh, that's dope. So it really is it's a roguelite. Well, how did they get away with it? Because that's not the Pokemon... That's not like an official Pokemon game, right? And I know there's all kind of knockoff, like the little Pokemon community game in here, but that just seems so much more legit, so to speak. Do I stay in for this? And now I wish if I would have had Claw in my hand already, I would have played Typhoid left probably, and then Claw mid this turn. Where did you get it from? Is it on Steam, or you download it from the website itself? Oh, I'm sick at my stomach. Ego. I gotta go take a break. I was 1 cube away and I lost to what I would like to describe, I don't care if it sounds toxic, a perfectly scripted match. A browser game. And anytime I hear browser game, it makes me think of E-Bomb's work. I'm so triggered, man. And the fact that he essentially he played Mr. Negative on, he negated on turn 4, maybe even turn 5. Basically, he didn't have many turns to draw Iron Man, but he got it. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, man, you gotta keep up. You gotta keep up. I mean, really, it was pretty clear. I was talking about how sports leagues schedule matches and the occasion where a team plays another team at least twice, home and away. I was also not ranked. I was 99.6, and I lost an 8-cuber. Is that on right now? Yeah, that's what I thought. That was the way you worded it made me think it was now. Dude, talk about a confusing round. Got Mirror Dimension, Starlight Citadel, in New York. Another discard enjoyer. Two Starlight Citadels. Hmm. Alright, we need Jean Grey so we can Hella. Or we can Cosmo the Hella.
Snap.
Okay, now this is tricky though. I think I need to do it here. Normally you would kind of want to do it where you're going to fill up stuff in case I draw Amp, for example, but I don't want him to randomly fill that up. Need initiative here. How do we do that? That. This is tricky. If I do that, he still has to play there. What? Of course, but all right. So it's a little of that and a little that. Dude, I can't unhear that now. What is it supposed to be? The rounds, the shells hitting the deck?
Opponent snap.
Oh my gosh. I don't like it. I don't know what to do. Shit. Just be Hella. Just be Hella and get stuffed. Get stuffed. Oh, thank you. That's, yeah, how does it taste?
Victory.
That's a pretty decent joke, Adlin, except it doesn't really apply here though, because I'm hearing them and then I'm also hearing like a doop, 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 like almost like water dropping on a bucket or something. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop, doop. So it doesn't even apply here. Like you obviously hear them the Papega guns. There's like a doop doop doop. That's certainly not it. Moon Girl, indeed. You think he plays something on Rickety Bridge? I think he doesn't. I think he says, I'm going to let it grow because later I'm going to sacrifice something there and kill it. And then, only then, will I get my chance to strike. AKA put an armor down. I was just kidding. That was a convenient card for him to throw. That's not cool. Okay. And they let him win the coin toss. I don't know if I've won one of those tonight. Agreed. Likewise. Yeah, for real. I'd understand it if Mobius is like Mobius on Mobius Crime canceled each other out, you know? And that way it could protect a destroyed deck's death. Or maybe even Sabretooth if they're so bold. I don't think that's what's happening here. Nor do I know what to play. Do I do Ink? Bye-bye, Cosmo. What is his deck? I mean, it makes a little... So it's not a destroy package as so much as it is a... He's wanting to discard the Wolverine, so that Rickety Bridge was just real neat and nifty for him. So, you know, in my one YouTube video, I talk about the Baxter building. We're about to have... This could be one of those dynamics. Like, if I play this and I'm winning here, and then that gives me the +3... Well, he has 8, so it would only tie it. But it wouldn't... No, it, like... If I did this and even tied him on the right, he would still get the +4 from Crown City. Because it's only factoring in what's there, not what's, like, all the factors. I think I retreat, though.
Escaped.
Ooh, basketball game on? Question mark. Also, my hip itches. Too much information, probably. Man, I've not been able to drink lately. I keep missing the ice. Missing with the ice. I think I climbed mostly with this deck, although it's had different iterations. Gotta get the basketball games up. Oh, I need to change my stream title. Probably still says that I'm away. Melancholia. Well, either way, this is going to get kind of filled up. Is it Central Park? For a while, I thought it was. Well, I've had Washington D.C. a good bit. What was the other one? Okay, the basketball games are on ESPN. Yes. I'll think of it one day. Washington, I definitely saw Washington D.C. I didn't back-to-back games and I'm pissed. Ooh, I wonder how this works. If I play this Negasonic, let's say he plays something here, she kills it. Does that also like render her null and void, or does she conserve her boomy boom? Oh, gotta figure it out. I don't have initiative here. Wait. Let's just establish it again. I have 7 total power. I have lost another coin flip, dude. This is absurd. I genuinely am going to go through my VOD. I don't know if I've won a single one of these coin flips for initiative. And if I have someone like, well, you had it in turn 1 a bunch, or maybe even turn 2 when no one played anything. What was I gonna say? Well, I probably should have played it right, because then I could have killed the next card it plays.
Opponent snapped.
I do too, about them going off at the same time. What was I saying though? Still can't remember that location. There's Washington D.C. What do you think he's about to Shuri there? In fairness, I didn't do the experiment. That's why I put Negasonic elsewhere. But it actually maybe would have been better off playing her. Well, I guess it depends on how she works. Long story short, if Bifrost wasn't a jerk, I actually have initiative this turn, and I could have killed whatever it doubled. But yeah, to clarify my the coin toss things, obviously not counting turns like 1 and 2 when it doesn't matter, and like, really starts to matter usually in turn 3 often. I get no, turn 2 can matter if you're against a destroy deck. You have armor. Don't get me wrong there. All right, here we go. Sergeant mental case. Oops, sorry. Oh, that's interesting. Although I think they missed a letter. Look at this. When you drag, I never noticed this. When you drag a card over Krakoa, as if almost to highlight to the gamer what exactly is about to happen, it says, "Look how your first play here adds glows." You know what I'm saying? It glows blue. Now it doesn't include DS, but that's interesting. I've never noticed that. Kind of want to snap. Yeah, definitely want to snap. Oh, don't tease me. Don't tease me. Oh, wow. Juice Cake McGee.
Oh, snap.
He will become 8, 9, 10. He's Shang-Chiable. Let's put him. I could do this. He has 6 cards in his hand. I could also. All right, we want to set ourselves up. Let's actually do that. Haha, I said do. That way we can blink this next turn. No, let's just go ahead and Black Bolt. Oh, Black Betty, Bam-Balam. Oh, Black Betty, Bam-Balam. You think he's going to do the math to Shang-Chi at the end of turn 6? Maybe. I hope not. Hey, bye, Magneto. That's big. Bolt hit Magneto. Ooh. Think I can get stature or nah? Oh, this is a dude. My two cost cards in my hand have such value right now. Obviously, she's a 213, but this is a 2 -4 and saps that away. So this is a 2, 6, 5, 211. Oh, maybe. Well, do you think it counted that or just the 11? Good point. That's sketchy. Okay, with that in mind, I think we go Negasonic, White Widow, send that over, bring it down. Or is it actually White Widow here, and then next turn we Shang-Chi Medusa? So much for that. Yeah, but he's in a weird spot too. Jeff is a 7-power juice cake. My man's is a 7-power juice cake. This is a pretty good play. To become Shuri, Stature, or Vision. Do I lose the... Okay, Doctor Doom, middle, dies. Is this it? The blink? This doesn't... I don't know why I'm doing this. This isn't enough on the left to win. And the whole reason I White Widowed on the right instead of the left to bring him down was to Shang-Chi him. Okay. He wins right. This dies. Unless it's Doctor Doom. Doctor Doom on the left wins. If he moves Jeff to the right. Damn, that Sandman sucks. If I stay in on this. Ah! Oh, please don't be Doom. Right, left, any direction. Actually, does Doom win it for him? Doesn't. Oh. Oh, okay. Whew. Oh, that got nerve-wracking. I just saw an 18-powered Electro. I'm not gonna lie, I tightened up inside to my space a little bit. Man. Well, TMI. Okay, 2 cubes away. Here we go, Creed. Here we go. Yeah, it was indeed. Ooh, 600 gold. Yes, please. Oh, Pacers and Knicks. Oh, the Game Bridge Fieldhouse has been hearing nothing but how phenomenal the atmosphere is at Madison Square Garden. And when the Rangers and the Knicks are in the playoffs and are good, it is. But Indiana is a basketball state, and they're about to be rowdy. Turn it up a little bit. Get the game cast on. Friday night. Everything's feeling right. Well, damn. Another baby. Oh. Oh, that you is another baby. I don't like giving up the Abbey, but if I play White Widow in the middle, I'm just helping him. I guess he's gonna get another Patriot deck. Ooh, good comms. I didn't even pay attention. Indeed. If I can snipe it with Negasonic or kill it with Gladiator, that'd be cool. That's not ideal. That was kind of mean. Oh, that you. I know this is gonna get moved to the left. But in case I pull something that I can't kill, I'd rather it be on the right. Norm, not really with Mirror Island, but I don't want to fill up Asteroid M for him kind of thing. And then he doesn't have to get sapped and pulled and tugged off from it, you know? Oh, good pass. Big step. Oh, that would have sent the place into rapture. There's no Mystique. Good. Oh, don't you? There's another baby. Oh, that you. There's another. Shuri, he's probably gonna retreat. I can vision. We can blink if we need to. This is Spicy Town. Oh, that you. There's another baby. Huh. Okay, so Shuri is definitely gonna. If you go back to the moment that Blink got dropped, this was like the whole Black Bolt stature, Shuri, Blink, Ghost Spider came about right off the rip, and this is what I love about it. This is the perfect snare. So we play this. This becomes Black Bolt, and then stature is discounted. This is a 14 powered Blink. This is technically a 7, 13 power. Like, I'm getting 13 extra power. 20 total. Plus discounting this. BM Ultron. Don't I beat that? I don't even know the numbers. I think I beat that with this, right? Obviously, I can do Vision, but I like her turning into Black Bolt. Stature. I don't know the math, but I think it's pretty good. And then Ultron. Well, he doesn't have his what's his name down, so it's just the +2, which means each one is 4. So 16 in the middle, 16 on the left. This, right? If he plays, let's say he plays Ultron right, he wouldn't do that. I think this wins, assuming this is Ultron. Oh, here we go.
There's no strings on me.
Nice.
Victory.
That's Infinite, baby. With the deck I built with for Blink. I did, now, admittedly, I went through the 80s with that Electro Blink, no Hella deck that I'll show you the shell of. That was the 80s, but the 70s and 90s were almost exclusively this. Let's go indeed. 5K. This is the highest I've ever started. Last month when I hit Infinite, which I think was on the same day, give or take. The new season doesn't always start on the same day, so it's tough to say. Like some days it's like, oh, I hit it on the 10th. And it's like I hit it on the 10th. Then I go back and look, and sometimes the season starts on like all right, this is so I did some leveling with rec specs, but a lot of it was gaining back levels I had lost. So this was one of the decks I used, my version of the Spectrum deck. And then this was my Electro Blink deck. Although initially it had Blob in it, but I recently took out Blob because the Quantum Tunnel was a location, so I ended up not having a lot of cards in my deck for him, but there it is. So I would use that, Electro Blink, no Hella, that Spectrum deck, and this one. It took me 4 days, and yesterday I didn't play. I mean, I hopped on and got my dailies done because I was at 6. Like I hopped on around 2 or something my time. At 6, got myself down to 4, hopped off. Hopped on again at night just to get myself down 2. I don't have Blink for that or White Widow for this one. What could you use to replace White Widow? And Negasonic wasn't a card I had in this initially either. One thing I wanted to do was what I was hoping to do was Negasonic and have her detonate prior to playing, like in cases where this deck, it was like when I don't have Gladiator or whatever, you play Negasonic, hopefully she just goes ahead and destroys a card and then you blink it. So you get the usefulness out of her and then boom. Not necessarily an on reveal, but I was kind of trying to treat it like so. But you said White Widow. Who would be a good replacement? Because it's really about tempo. Maybe Mr. Fantastic. What Matchy? What was that? That for White Widow? I'd almost maybe Mr. Fantastic or Squirrel Girl. Like part of why White Widow's good is for the tempo part, and getting initiative. So part of me wants to say something like Squirrel Girl or Mr. Fantastic. I mean, Jeff's always useful. Jeff's not bad. But White Widow's cool because that is a 6 power swing early. Early. Although it wasn't helping me too much because I kept losing the 50-50s for initiative when it mattered. Yeah, but this was the bulk of it, and it's cool because right off the rip, if you go back to my VOD when I need to make the video for the new season, but right away I was like, ooh, Shuri, Ghost Spider, the blink off of it, and I was always thinking like, what impactful 5-cost card could I have my Shuri become? And Black Bolt, ooh, we did it. I do love getting the infinite card back before getting the season card back, which a lot of times isn't hard considering the season card back comes so late. That makes 2 of us, you know what I'm saying? They did not know. Or they did, but wish they didn't. Alright, let's upgrade some CODs. As I like to call this is a Snap player's retail therapy. Come on. Quick start from the Pacers. As one to be expected, the Knicks are banged up. Pacers are the second fastest team. And for a while, they played with the quickest pace. I know, pun intended, they're the Pacers, but in the league. No, Anunoby for the Knicks is huge. He's been so good on Pascal Siakam. You know, now with custom cards, this card has been one of those that has been on this border, this combo for probably 15 months. It looks so good. But no one wants to do a Gamba for that. I actually don't think it matters what I split. There's one. This will be a 4. 1, 2. This will be a third one. Yeah, I've already given them a rest. I kind of like that. Some even suggested maybe not play them at all, just rest them. They're up 2-0. I know it's the playoffs and you can't like give any team a game, but okay, Brood. 1, 2, 3. Yo, nerds like me might recall. Where's it at? Let me show a good example. Yes, okay, armor is a good one. So for the longest time, see these little symbols? We know that means gold, right? Boom, boom. For the longest time, if you had Stardust, basically Stardust and Glimmer had the same symbol in this. Like Tone Flare had its own, Crackle had its own, and then it would just have one symbol for either Stardust or Crackle. Then they finally gave Stardust its own. I can't believe I don't have any Stardust. See the pink one, Glimmer, purple, Stardust. But there was for a while that wasn't there. All right, sorry, nerd now. Oh, 1, 2. God, that card's so fire. All right, we're gonna split this one for sure. 1, 2, third. Not even gonna do a Gamba, unless 2 people say they want Gamba, but.
Infinity.
16-8. This would be a good chance for a lot of fringe Knicks players to get valuable minutes, though. 2 spotlight keys. Okay. Oh, great finish. Okay, with her, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Love that I got an ink on the 4 split. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this next one will be 5. Third split. Green obviously goes great. I always say the color coordinated ones are sometimes usually the best color to have. And third split, so couldn't get crackle, we'll take it. This one is a 5th split. Ooh, I'm really fiending some V Rising, to be honest. Do you have that? If not, definitely down to squeeze in some Wrath, though. Maybe not on stream. I just hit Infinite. Hell yeah, scoop. My phone's on the charger. It was dead, like dead. So if I do in stream, I'll hit you up on there once it's charged, which shouldn't be much longer. It's been on the charger for like 40 minutes. It's one of those. It's kind of like a survival crafter game. I mean, no, it is very much a survival crafter game. You build your home base. You can be on public servers that are PvP and PvE, but you know we can be on a private server. You know, you build your house, but you're a vampire. So one of the things you have to do is drink blood. Uh, so like when let's say you're attacking a deer to get its hide, like other crafter games, right? When you're almost dead, you have the option to feed on it. You also can't walk in the sunlight, so you do a lot of your scavenging at night, which is cool because it's the opposite of a lot of crafters. Or if you do it in the day, you have to like stay out of this. You can't stay in the sun too long. You go from shadow to shadow. You can obviously craft pots to help, but yeah. Anywho, pretty cool. I played it a lot, maybe about a year ago, but it just had its 1.0 release. Also, drive carefully. Don't be holding your phone. Like how I can see this is it animated. Oof. I was had a good bit. And I don't know exactly what you missed because you said the no idea what that is. So I'm assuming you heard the rising part. Uh, Gotcha. Yeah, I was just saying how it's a survival crafter game. Um, but you're a vampire, so you can't travel in the sunlight, or you have to take potions and stuff. Um, but yeah, super cool. I played a lot of it about a year ago, but it just recently had its 1.0 release. Man, use your inside psionics. Ooh, that's a cool color palette. I love that. I wouldn't say against it. But at this point, and I was about to say this in relation to basketball, I was gonna say something along the lines of like, this is the problem when I like stream through, like, if I'm gonna do like a noonish stream, or even like a whatever, an afternoon stream. If I stream through dinner, you get to the point now where you got the basketball games on, so I want to keep streaming to like do a watch along with them. But I'm also kind of burnt out. Ooh, big three from DiVincenzo. But I'm also kind of burnt out from I'm 5 hours. I don't know. Oh, what a pass! What a pass! That Obi Toppin. Can you search for ultimate now? I know you not be able. It'd be cool if we can eventually search for those little tags. Spotlight, rare, super rare, ultimate, event. Damn, another more. He's on fire. In here. Too hot. Fire. Where did I start snap point? 6,800. That's crazy. So I finished at around 7,400. And I dropped to 68, which there's obviously decay and whatnot, but it seems like a lot. Like 600 snap points. But I'm also higher ranked. This is why it's like tough that's why I focus on snap points, because I ended last season at around 18, 20,000 rank. I'm 5,000 now just because not as many people have hit infinite yet. Once more people hit, their snap points who are higher than mine, anyways. But yeah. That's funny. You're funny. No, I've also look into Rising. I read Rising. Yeah, I was gonna do Gamba, but there's not enough people here. We had a couple of things we could have Gamba'd. I've already split. What did I split? The Nebula and the Ant-Man. So we could have done those for like warm color, cool color, something like that. But yeah, what's narrator Creed? You think they'll start adding cards straight to Series 4 again? Maybe one a month? Is that too much to ask that one a month goes straight to Series 4? One a month straight to Series 4. Would that be too much? All right, I've stalled long enough. Sorry, I'm boring. I need to do something or all right, peeps. Adios. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Sav, thanks for the bits. You're too kind. I'll hit you up very shortly. Look into V Rising. I don't know how much it is. I was gonna say you wouldn't need to gift it to me. I already have it. Technically, I owe you by now. Oh shit, dude. There's that too. That's at 8. Fuck. Well, this is ironic. If you go back 10 minutes ago when my lull really hit its highest form, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna hop off. There was no one in chat, and then I'm like, all right, I'm gonna end it, and then y'all like the Keebler elves come out with the cookies and your little baked goods, and you're like, Creed. Yeah, baked goods. We hide in the shadows. Oh, that's funny. See, hold on. Let me. Be rising. Team Cloud error. What? Well, this doesn't show it off very well. It's a game like this. You kind of look down, you go around, you hit trees, you hit bushes. This is like would be your home base. You know, you put the torches down. There's, like cool ass gargoyle statues that might give you, buffs to your crafting speed. So cool. See, that could be, you on your balcony, and then much like Romeo coming up through the garden, I'm coming from my house over here, and then I'm like, "Hello, you got any blood I can borrow?" Instead of sugar, you know what I'm saying? Um, that's a triple entendre. Wow, I didn't even mean to do that, but maybe even a quadruple if you consider like sucrose, whatnot. But never mind. Um, Anyways, I don't remember if there were mounts in the game. You can turn yourself into a wolf to move quicker, but now there are mounts. Look at that fight. Now that's a clever use of emotes there, Jack. I respect that. Oh, good finish at the rim there from the Pacers. 31-23. Oh, that's a great pass up court. Oh, I thought Josh Hart could have went up with it, but I guess that's good recovery defense from Obi Toppin. Is anyone else looking at? You're a vampire that becomes a wolf? I know, it's a little crazy. Look at the castles you can build, though. All right. Boom. Oh, I like how they got the homie Co Carnage shown on the page. Love that guy. All time, that's my favorite streamer. He's the archetype. If there was like any streamer that I wish I could have the levels of, it's him. It's not someone like Kai or XQC who has 8, 9, 10 times as many viewers and probably makes 6 times the amount of money, if not more. Um, it's him because he can play variety games, all kinds of different genres. He can do complete playthroughs and be like thorough and still average a shit ton of people. I love Co Carnage. That's a good question, Adeline. And in one of my favorite shows over the last decade is What We Do in the Shadows, and they have a beef, werewolves and vampires. Oh, and obviously in that one little small franchise called Twilight, little small franchise. No one's ever really heard of it. Okay, you definitely need to get off of your phone and out of chat. Wow, look at this Mystique. Every X-Men toy commercial. I'd also love a couple thousand watching doing a sports cast. What did I? Oh yeah, yeah. What We Do in the Shadows. Vampire. Nope. Werewolf. There you go. Vampires versus werewolves. This is actually from the movie, not the TV show. In fairness, that's funny, Adlin. You might recognize that's Taka Waititi. The director. He's obviously huge. Darby. Dab. Okay, now we play Raft. You win. But I need to text you something first. This guy is hilarious. He's in a bunch of stuff. His name's Reese. Um, that's Taika Waititi. Directed Thor Ragnarok. And then the guy right in front of him is from What We Do in the Shadows. Thank you so much, Sav. I do. But I want the one from the TV show. Come on. 2-point game now. Pacers with the ball. You desecrated my vulva garden. It's a naked fight, is it? He would like turn into a bat and fly away. Yeah. Do a little squeaky toy dog bone. Bat. Yeah, so there's a movie that came out in like 2015-ish that's got Taika Waititi and one of the guys from the Flight of the Concord. So it very much has that kind of sense of humor. And the concept is basically a bunch of werewolf or a bunch of vampires have to be roommates with each other, and they live in like modern day Staten Island. And so it's like, you know, them like who answers the door to get a pizza, and like them like fighting over like one of them's floating and doing the dishes, and another one comes and just like lazily puts their plate in there, and they start because of like you know what I mean, like that kind of comedy of like, would you take something absurd and make it mundane, which I think Rick and Morty does really well. And what was I gonna say? Yeah. So, anyways, this show is very much like that, except it features a different group of vampires living together than the movie does. You don't need to watch the movie to enjoy the show, but they're both really funny. I love the show. What We Do in the Shadows. Yep. It comes on FX, but so it's on Hulu and I guess Disney Plus. It's so funny. The intro is so fire. Dude, it's so good. This isn't. And like uh this vampire is I won't even spoil if you get into it. It's let's just say he likes something from American culture a lot, and it's so good. And out of this world. So dope. And this is obviously them through the centuries. Not him, but he based on I think it even says it right there. Or by Jermaine Clement. That's the dude from Flight of the Concords and Taika Waititi. I'm trying to debate, do I end stream and start it back up? For God's sake. Sugma. The Pokemon Sugma appears. I don't know. Think? Trying to debate if I want to end stream and start it back up.